I turned myself into a pickle! I'm Pickle Rick!
Seeing those make me really happy. It's the work I do here on the channel, man. I really do hope that people seeing this on YouTube have an appreciation for that. That's like retro. Oh, there's something special about retro. I'm not trying to be a codger. I'm not like trying to be like, oh yeah, retro's better. It's give and take, right? Like nostalgia, I guess is hindsight is 2020, as I say. I think nostalgia could be the same way. I was watching a few Grand Theft Auto, the definitive edition remaster, which is bullshit. I was listening to a review as I was animating this morning. Hence why I was happy when I. And one thing that I heard repeated a few times was the way the remaster looks is the way people remember it. So I would say that applies to 3D. Right, so we look back at Metal Gear Solid on a PlayStation, and we're reminded of the Twin Snakes on the GameCube. That was technically better on paper, but it was a disaster. I loved it at first, and the more and more I played through it, the more and more it was just... I mean, you gotta give Silicon Knights credit where credit is due. They did an excellent job updating everything with the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine. It looked fantastic, but remember, the essence of Metal Gear Solid is its voice acting and how that alone draws you into the atmosphere. So you look at the differences between like Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 2 Remake, or even Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation versus Resident Evil 1. The remakes did a great job, and those remakes alone remind us of what makes retro games great. However, I think a really good example of something that is equally fucking incredible and also saddening is Mortal Kombat 11. I'm a huge Mortal Kombat fan. I grew up with the franchise. I mean, I was never really into Street Fighter 2. I remember seeing it in the arcades and, you know, playing it over a friend's house on SNES. But man, Mortal Kombat, when I first saw that advert in, I think it was Game Informer, my man Dave, we grew up together. We were attached to hip, and then as we got older, it was severed. Very sad. But we still stay in touch, and we grew up idolizing Mortal Kombat. And if you look at what Mortal Kombat 11 does, Ed Boon is very clever. He knows what makes things addictive, but he also knows what makes things fun, but more importantly, like, energetic and catchy. That's one thing that Mortal Kombat 2 had. I could refer to Mortal Kombat 1, but Mortal Kombat 2 is what everybody remembers. And the only reason Mortal Kombat 1 is okay is because Mortal Kombat 2 was just so good. I mean, it took everything that made the original, its iconic classic, it just made it better. So, design-wise, he knows what he's doing. And it's fascinating to me when you watch, like, Rambo and, like, the Terminator interact. Or even Rambo and Scorpion. Like, Rambo's like, so you've been to hell, and Scorpion's like, yes, haha. And Rambo's like, fuck. It's like the little touches like that. And I'm a huge RoboCop fan. And like, I noticed that when he interacts with the Joker in their pre-fight cutscene, is the Joker is actually referring to Milton Bixby, who was the I'll buy that for $1. And he also throws in a line from Joe. He goes, oh, a new toy. Can I play? It's all these little touches that make it fantastic. But in the reverse, 90% of its save files are online. So one day, when NetherRealm decides to pull the plug, if they're generous, they'll give us an offline patch, which I pray to God. I don't use religious terms here that much, but I fucking pray to God that they will allow for Mortal Kombat 11 to be saved offline. The game is just too good. Design-wise. I mean, it's crazy to think that this game was launched on PlayStation hardware, or PlayStation 4 and Xbox Xbox One hardware back in 2019. That's nuts. And of course, Xbox Series X, which is what I'm on right here, that will make things look pretty. But at its core, it's well designed. But if you're offline, you can't access any of the things you've spent thousands of hours grinding for, literally. You can't save your character permutations. You just can't save all the cool stuff. There is some truly fantastic stuff buried beneath all of the diluted nonsense. And that's the key word I'm looking to use here, is diluted. Mortal Kombat 11 is diluted. It's a great game at its core, but it's diluted because of its online necessities. And it really sucks because, as I've said dozens upon dozens of times here on my channel, the two best games to use as a measuring stick for offline and online capabilities, meaning you can play them completely offline, but they do have online capabilities. There are reasons. Is Borderlands 3 and Wildlands, Tom Clancy's Wildlands. I played Wildlands after Breakpoint, and I see why everybody hated Breakpoint. I love Breakpoint. It was my first time. My first go with a modern Tom Clancy game. But I digress. You play Borderlands 3. You play Borderlands 3, and if your internet shits the bed, you just can't do co-op or online raids. You could do everything else in the game. Your save files are local to your console. You play Wildlands, and it's awesome because you could still go to the store and purchase stuff if you want. But if you're online, say I'm streaming now, I'm streaming Wildlands, and my internet should just shit the bed. I'll get an error message. It'll send me back to the main, the title screen, I should say, and I could instantly go back and play. Of course, I'll be missing a few things. I can't play online co-op, and I can't go to the store, but everything is saved natively. Mortal Kombat 11, Destiny 2, Fortnite, all of these phenomenal games. They really are. I mean that when I say it. If they should shut the servers off tomorrow, all those hours you spent on top of all the money you spent is just fucking gone. And what is wrong with that? We are giving these companies our money to experience awesome gameplay and excellent storytelling and ever-increasing graphical fidelity. But we're essentially leasing games. It's like, I don't understand that. It's like leasing a car. It's fine for some people, but what if you grow an attachment to it? What if it's your favorite? What if it's something you just don't want to let go? Just like how I was with my Ford Mustang. I had a 98 Mustang for 20 years. Just shy of 20 years. That car was a fucking Panzer tank. It was mine. I owned it. I paid it off, and it lasted me forever. Like, everyone looked at me like I was nuts. I'm like, dude, I'm just ringing this out for what it's worth. And the key term of diluted, it comes to Dead Space 3. My streaming title for today, which will be uploaded to YouTube after the stream is done, Dead Space 3 Day 2. Make us whole on Callisto's Lost Planet again. I was originally just going to title it Make Us Whole Again, but I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This feels like Callisto Protocol. I'll actually get back to that in a second. This feels like Lost Planet because it's on an icy planet. Callisto Protocol also took place on an icy planet. But Callisto Protocol, I recently streamed that, which led to me wanting to do Dead Space. I've done it consecutively. Callisto Protocol, 2 playthroughs in a row. Dead Space, 2 playthroughs in a row. Dead Space 2, 1 playthrough, and then Dead Space here. Dead Space 3, I should say, is casual with a New Game Plus. I don't care. Like, I'm not going through the stress of this. It's not worth it. But with that said, in Callisto Protocol, when I was streaming that, I kept touching upon the fact that there were questionable design choices that really brought an otherwise excellent experience down. The story is basic and serviceable, but it had some really distinct layers, even though it's a one-track story. Dead Space 1 is a one-track story, but it has multiple levels of depth, which make it interesting. Callisto Protocol lacks the depth, but it still has that good, like, linear story. And for what it's worth, they work... The hell? Everything is awesome. I just heard that. Hey, Quictex, what's up, man? I was monologuing without my my Twitch window up. Everything is awesome, man. I feel productive today. I actually feel good. I haven't felt good in a while. Work just weighs on you, you know what I mean? But you came in at a good time. I was just talking about how Callisto Protocol, on one hand, it felt great, but on the other hand, you're like, this is a little weird. And I feel that this is the perfect segue into Dead Space 3, because Dead Space 3 at its core is excellent, But there's questionable gameplay choices that EA definitely diluted the game. And that's where I'm like, dude, because the graphics are awesome. The gameplay is actually really punchy. It's really good. But everything else, it's like, you could tell, like, bursting beneath the seams is Visceral trying to do the franchise and the genre proud, but it's EA keeping them under wraps. And the worst part is they fired them after. Of course, they did Battlefield Hardline. But, yeah, it's a shame. And I really do have high hopes for the remake. I hope that they don't turn it into, I've said this before as well, I hope they don't turn it into a perspective piece, meaning like, you know, empowering women, men are stupid, like pretty much like Dead Space woke. I really hope it doesn't come to that. I really don't, because Dead Space deserves better. Dead Space 3 deserved better. Callisto Protocol deserved better. It's quite a conundrum, really, because you look at anybody who's done a review piece on this on YouTube or even online, you just read like articles and shit. People will probably say the same thing that I and others have said consistently throughout the years is there is a good game here. It's just too much middling and too much trying to make it like everything else when Dead Space was anything but. I think that's the perfect way to describe Dead Space 3. Dead Space 1 is Alien. Dead Space 2 is Aliens. And then Dead Space 3 is Alien Resurrection. Because Alien Resurrection, I watched that, I'm like, visually, this film, it's not even a film. That's insulting. It's a movie. It looked great. It was beautiful. The whole thing was storyboard, which tells you a lot. But visually, Alien Resurrection was phenomenal. And everything else is, yo, what the fuck is this? But yes, things are good, man. I can't complain.
Ellie!
Let's actually restart the checkpoint. Okay, there we go.
Ellie! Ellie!
Ellie! Oh, shit. I did, man. It was good. Let me pull up my inventory here. And let me actually turn down the headphones. So I'm not like this! Christmas was good. Spent it with the people who matter most, as I like to say. And it was quiet. It was quaint. I like to keep it that way. The bomb cyclone ended up being a dud? What do you mean bomb cyclone? Sounds like a move that Zangief does in Street Fighter. Bomb cyclone!
The fires. They'll be warm. Use the fires. Stay near the fires.
Bomb cyclone! You mean the storm? I'm assuming you mean storm. Yeah, it was whatever, man. It was rain. Weather isn't weather anymore. Weather is now Sports Center. Yeah, I know, dude. Weather is not. There was actually this interesting riff on The Simpsons where the weatherman jumped right on and he goes, "The death toll is currently at 0." And I was like, that stuck with me throughout these years. And it's like, yep. That's exactly what it is. I was a kid who used to watch the Weather Channel when I was bored and playing with my action figures on a rainy day. Raised Ranch, which is essentially just the House of New England. And, you know, we had our family area downstairs with, you know, the gaming consoles and my action figure bucket. And if it was like a rainy weekend, I would literally just turn the Weather Channel on with moderate volume and just let it play. And I found it very relaxing. I don't know what it was, but I found it super relaxing. And, you know, back then it was essentially weather on the 8s, local weather on the 8s, I should say, and then, like, you know, national forecasts, and if there was anything outside of the national area, you know, like hurricanes or whatever, they talk about it. And then it was commercials, and then it was a loop. That's it. Now it's like, you know, it's essentially Sports Center, and I fucking hate it. Like, you can look up old Weather Channel broadcasts on YouTube. It's awesome. Woke up at 3:45 and was out the door by 4. Made it up home in 4 hours and 45 minutes. So, what was your average speed? I have a heavy foot myself, but I'm a safe driver. Isaac cannot catch a break in this. 80? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I I always drive safely, man. Like, I'll never cut anybody off. I always keep good distance, but I have a heavy foot. But you gotta do that, like, respectfully. Like, you can't be reckless because then you get in trouble. So, like, I remember when the lady and Remy went to Kuwait 2 years ago, I made it from Logan Airport in Boston to the Connecticut border in, like, I think an hour and 5 minutes. Oh yeah, dude, that's great. That's why I used to work overnights when I worked at Encompass Digital Media, which is A&E Networks on the East Coast. And I remember like driving there during regular hours. The traffic on 95 is just, you know exactly what. And I remember I was like, I got to try overnights because they were looking for help. And I was like, well, traffic won't be a problem because I lived in New Haven at the time and I had to drive down to Stamford. So that's exit like 48 off of 95 at Long Wharf down to exit 6, dude. Yeah. So the drive still took about an hour, but there was hardly anybody on the road unless if there was traffic. And let me tell you, driving in the morning, you get on 95 at like 7:05 a.m. and you go north. It's nothing but like bumper to bumper traffic from exit 6 to Bridgeport. Crazy. That's about 11, took me 8 hours. God damn, dude. Yeah, see, there you go. That just cemented what I was mentioning there. That sucks. Traffic fucking sucks. That's the one thing I have to say about Connecticut that is terrible is the traffic.
Are you there?
Okay, so it looks like 30.
Damn it.
Okay. Traffic sucks. Like, my man Drew still works. Well, he worked at Encompass. He works at Encompass now. He went there years after I left. And, he lives in Naugatuck and drives out to Stanford, and that's a drive. Well, that's all that matters, man, is you gotta spend time with the people who are worth it, you know? That's why I hate the fact that, like, right now Christmas is mostly a consumer-driven holiday, which it's like, okay, yeah, I understand, buy gifts and everything, but you're putting the value of the holiday on what you choose to purchase. It shouldn't be that way. You have limited time off throughout the year. Why are you worried about trying to impress somebody with just a bauble, right? I guess we could say that. I mean, that's not everybody, but that's a general consensus. Consumerism, man. What America is. Like, I applaud, I think, what, 1029 or whatever, the River on the radio station here in Connecticut. Like, they played Christmas music starting the week of Christmas, and I was like, that's amazing. And also Christmas is all about the kids. Maybe it's just because we're older now, you know, but that was the magic of the holiday. It was like being really excited. Why is there ammo out here? Is this like an ET thing with like breadcrumbs and shit? But when you were a kid, you were really excited because Santa was going to show up and bring you that thing you wanted, or you knew your parents would deliver. That was the best. And unfortunately, that goes away as you get older. You know, responsibilities. Again, you get older. And all of that shit. It sucks. It really does. But what are you gonna do?
Ellie! Ellie!
Yeah, exactly. That's why when the lady asked me, or my bros, like, dude, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, I hate that question. It's like, dude, I have the whole year. I have the whole year to get what I want. Like, having one day out of the year where everybody's, like, demanding to know what I want, I feel there's some pressure there, you know? No, it's not Ellie. Damn. I was just gonna kiss that. I don't care about video messages. Oh, cool. 3M. Okay, good. I think we all are. Like, for instance, let me grab this. You know I love my collectibles. Oh, shit. Knock something over. This is why I don't normally grab stuff off on stream. Now, you guys know I'm a huge Ninja Turtle fan. I've shared a bunch of stuff here. Like, hold on, let me put him down. Like, I have Shredder here. Of course, everything is now tangled, but this is the Shredder from the cartoon, which I always had a thing for the Shredder. Not like, oh, I want his ass. He's so sexy. No, Shredder was fucking awesome. I mean, he was voiced by Uncle Phil in the cartoon, right? I didn't know that. And it still blows my mind that Liquid Snake, a.k.a. Cam Clark, voiced Leonardo in the cartoon. Now, what's very cool here, is yeah, dude, I can't win today. Keep dropping shit. Christ. Okay. So that was Shredder. Let me just put the chat up real quick. So that was a Shredder. This is the Krang that came with him, which is really cool. So the arms you see in the front here, you essentially take Krang out and you just attach the arms on him. They're socketed so you can take them out. Dude, this is all NECA. NECA does some crazy ass shit. And just to show one more thing here, if I can grab it without destroying my display because everything is so tightly packed. This is probably one of my favorites. I really hope you're here as I'm showing this stuff, man. The Shredder from the Ninja Turtle film, like, dude, the way they just nailed the look. Like, I look at this, and I instantly think of the film. Like, you can see his outfits, it's not going to zoom properly. His outfit's all glittered. Like, all of the details that were crazy apparent in the film, they recreated, like, perfectly. They're, like, a lot of sculpts they create, like, regardless of who does it, like McFarlane or... even Sideshow Collectibles, which is nuts with their level of detail and authenticity. Like, there's always something a little off. It's very rare that they nail something perfectly. So, this is what I purchased recently. I was out shopping for the lady and Remy. I got them two smaller things. Like, I got her, like, a nightie and, like, some jewelry, and then I got Remy a couple of figures. But here, I saw this, and I was like, this is another NECA thing. This is based off of the comics. This is Slash from the Ninja Turtles. This is really cool. I'm always familiar with the, I believe I have the figure in my collection. I have like two giant plastic tubs full of action figures. And I have a bunch of the original Playmates. They did reissues and a couple of older ones I got from when I was a kid. I wish I would have saved more from when I was a kid. But Slash here, I'll put him up one more time. Slash is awesome. Like, they capture the essence of these characters perfectly. Like, I also have Raphael and Casey Jones from the movie. Just like Splinter comes with the Shredder that I just showed. You look at them and they're like, dude, it's like they literally just lifted them out of the film and just made them a figure. It's insane. Really cool stuff. Dude, oh my god. It's interesting you say that because the Turtles were in Injustice 2. All four of them, which is fucking crazy. But dude, the Shredder, oh my god. If you know they're doing a 12, please put the Shredder from 12 or from the Ninja Turtle movie in 12 and give him his bonus Uncle Phil outfit. Oh my god, that would have been crazy. I mean, when we first look at guest characters in earlier iterations of games, it felt kind of weird. Like Mortal Kombat, I believe their first guest character was Freddy Krueger and Kratos, I believe, right? And then in Mortal Kombat X, there was like, on paper, you're like Leatherface, Predator, Alien, but you see the way they implement it, it's like, dude. And then Mortal Kombat 11 with RoboCop, the Terminator, and Rambo. That's why I purchased MK11, was because of the Terminator versus Rambo. I was like, what the fuck is this? And it was on sale that week. I was like, the universe is talking to me here. It's the way they handle the guest characters is incredible. There's a lot of characters who were guests in other games that didn't really fare so well. You could see what they were trying to do, but NetherRealm Studios definitely did a fantastic job. Let's move back up to Evia. Yep, I read that in full. I thought you meant something else. And I got Injustice 2. It was on sale for like $10. I usually wait for things to go on sale. Like games I've had my eye on for a while. I reinstalled Mortal Kombat X, and I've been kind of jumping through them. And you could see the NetherRealm excuse me, sorry, you can see the Netherrealm DNA throughout all three of them and their similarities, but the way they're presented is different. And man, did they do a great job with the turtles. I was like, dude, this is awesome. And then what? They got Sub-Zero in there, the turtles. There's a couple others I'm not retaining because I didn't play much of it. But MK11, dude, is... I was talking about that before you jumped in. It sucks because it's incredible, but it's online based. I hate that. I hate that. Like, I hope they do, like, some type of offline patch when they're about to, like, you know, sunset it, because losing all that, all your creations and everything would be terrible. Raphael all the way, by the way. I love Raphael. He's my favorite. How is he not landing on his head and expressing like a grape?
Ellie. Come in.
Yeah, dude, this is totally Callisto Protocol, and suddenly there's like something in my eye. Feels like there's like a hair or an eyelash coming loose. And I hate doing this on stream. I feel it's interruptive. There we go. I like these glasses. I was always more of a contact guy, but I like these glasses. I only wear contacts when I go to the gym.
Ellie.
It's cool how we don't have our objective marker. I like this. I'm gonna start freezing. Okay, so we need to find something here. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna start freezing! There better be heat here. Aha!
This should only take a minute. Try not to get your head cut off in the meantime.
Can't access that yet. So now I'm wondering, hold on. You see, that would make sense to me that we could use the flamethrower as a means to warm ourselves up. But unfortunately, we cannot. That's a wasted opportunity, if you ask me. Okay. There's nothing that's interactive and interesting. Alright, where the fuck do we have to go here? I do not like this. So it's telling us we need to go here. Okay. There's probably something I missed.
Oh dear. Sir, I'm afraid I gave all of your things to the other guy in the turtle suit.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Ugh. Okay, I'm glad I tried. Okay, duh. You see,
Listening to Aloha Station, broadcasting to all the troops.
I
out
thought
there.
I had to find a handle for that.
The colonies are counting on you. You're listening to Aloha Station, broadcasting to all the troops out there wherever you are. Remember, boys, the colonies are counting on you.
Thermos? Let's get that guy stuff. There you go, sir. Okay, so we warmed up. Okay, this makes sense. There's some strange gameplay choices here. Like, they don't really spell things out for you. I'm not essentially expecting a handout. But some things can be made a little more clear. Because I would think that, hey, we need a handle for that. Not kinesis, right? Yeah, dude, we're fucking stacked. Crazy. So you back to work this week, man, or you have some time off and you go back on Monday? Oh, you back to work? Ah, boo. I kind of am too, so I feel you.
I encountered a great many severed limbs back there. Were any of them yours?
Heh. Christmas lights are a nice touch.
Large facility ahead.
Ellie,
Take steps to the wall or we're all lost.
Buffer day. Yeah, we need time off, man. We work too fucking hard. here.
Ellie, is that you? Are you in range?
God damn it.
That's exactly how I feel, dude. Like, at this point, with this whole Metal Gear Zelda thing, like, it's incredible, don't get me wrong, but the amount of work is just so daunting. Some days it's just unbearable, to be honest. It's like, it could be really hard to work on. But, let me just say, holy fuck, the amount of detail in this thing is so good. Like, seriously. It's really good. I can't wait to finally share it because Act 2's done. I'm finishing Act 3, and once I finish Act 3, I add audio to 2 and release it, and then I work on 4. Once 4 is principally wrapped, I go back to 3 and add audio to it. You get the idea. I want to keep it so that, like, I'm a little bit ahead so I could go back, finish, and release. So I always have something to work on. And that's what's been taking forever. Just some days are just, dude, I can't. Like, it's just, yeah. It's really difficult to work on. But the results, though, holy shit, they're really good. Now, let's see. I love this little guy.
Resource collector online. Running collection program T4M1FU.
Two for me, one for you.
For me, one for you. Oh, alright, I'm joking. But you'll never really know for certain about it, will you? Did you know that getting deja vu with a robotic brain is how singularities are created for shock point drives?
The writing on this little collector bot is phenomenal. Seriously.
If I keep finding limbs lying around, I'm going to have to call the police. You're not running around shooting limbs off people, are you, sir?
No, of course not. I don't know what you're talking about. Because we burned instead. I've been on. Everyone says the grass is greener on the other side. It's not. It's made of metal. I love that. That's hilarious.
I'll try looking over here. With any luck, it'll be more resources. And fewer body parts.
Oh, so we can warm up in here. Okay, cool.
Jackpot! My sensors detect a large amount of low-quality scrap metal and unwashed organic material. Oh, apologies, sir. My sensors have detected you.
I hate to controller shortcuts because you can accidentally hit Y or B and replenish your health or stasis respectively, and sometimes you could be missing like a sliver of health and you waste a whole health back. Resident Echo, thank you so much. Robot throwing shade. Yes, but you threw awesomeness my way. Thank you, man. Thank you. Quick Dex and I were just talking about getting back into the mindset, and that definitely helps, man. That helps. The holidays got really slow, and you know, with me, when there's no one around, it just really sucks. And I'm not saying, oh, come back, guys. It's just, it's nice to have some support, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. How was your holiday, man? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, Boxing Day, whatever holiday you celebrate. Thank you so much. So you'll notice that the flamethrower also electrocutes enemies, which is cool. Just not trying anymore, man. Yes, you are! I gotta keep that in mind. I have that, there, you guys are listed here. It saves a list, which I should memorize. I should know exactly who. I know who is, but sometimes a few details slip. It's nothing personal. Let's see. Community. Ah. Oh, this is cool. I'll have to look this up later. But it is here. You can actually look that up. Anyway. It just sucks because the temperature is constantly eating away at our health. And that's not good, especially if you're unprepared. Can't argue that. Ray, if anyone asks if you're a god, you always say yes! Wait, hey!
You're listening to Aloha Station. Just a friendly reminder from HQ. Be sure to have
Oh,
your
dude,
ration
the old
box
typewriter.
after every
Holy
meal.
shit, check that out.
Don't want anyone going hungry out there. And now, a little something to warm you up.
Dude, I've been affiliate for like ever. That's the easy part. The hardest part is now getting partners. I've been affiliate for a hot minute. Like I think I got affiliate like easily like 7 months after. No. Partnered you mean? Because I am certainly affiliated. Ah, here we go. One. No, it's cool. No worries. You don't know. It's fine. Like, no, you shouldn't do that, man. No. You're fine. Yeah, I got affiliate without even realizing it, because there's like, I mean, it's a little better now, not to say that it's great. There's still a lot of red tape and bullshit, and a lot of things that are not explained. But, now there's like tickers and checkboxes and everything to show you your progress, but back, years ago when I started, I didn't know I was affiliate. Like, I got the email and didn't even realize it, and I realized it the next day. I was like, oh my god, because you need, like, I think 5 followers in an X amount of time, and that's it. Or 10. So really, all we need to do here is just follow the enemies. The rocket launcher we shoot does not have splash damage enabled, so we can shoot it at our feet and use it as protective. Or defensive protection. They're kind of cute. Oh, it fills your health up. Interesting. Yeah, dude, they're just not scary. They're kind of cute now. We're probably going to end up going that way after. And that was designed for co-op. This game was meant to be played with 2 people, which I did a few years ago with Phantom.
Safety alert. A snowsuit is required past this point. Safety alert. A snowsuit is required past this point.
Oh, Bob! I didn't see you there. You and QuickDex have the same color on my screen. And that's the question, right? They butchered Dead Space. I call this experience diluted. It's not terrible. It's fun. The gameplay is punchy. It's likable, but it's too diluted. EA got in the way and diluted it, and now they're doing the remake. And I'm like, eh. Oh, thank you, QuickDex. The original two Dead Space have such identity and they're so iconic. This one, it's Dead Space without its identity. It sucks. You're currently pink on my screen, sir. Or, as us men like to say, salmon. Give me my num-num, sir. See, check it out. Don't have to worry about it. Oh, that uses 2 per shot, okay. I need to pick and choose my shit here. Because this is what this game has turned into for me. Oh my god! Again. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. But, again, in Dead Space 3, Dead Space lost its way. EA got in the way, diluted it, and made it feel like every other shooter on the 360 at the time. Hold on a sec here. I'm restarting this checkpoint.
We're listening to Aloha Station. Just a friendly reminder from HQ. Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal. We don't want anyone going hungry.
Okay, so we'll have to do that over again. That's fine. I can hear your bit. Oh my god, really? Yes, we're allowed to say that. That's how every other game would have done it, right? Oh, hold on. Naughty, naughty boy. I think I'm going the wrong way again. Hold on. I honestly don't care. I just... Oh, wait a minute. This. Too bad we just can't throw, like, stacks of ammo at enemies or something. That'd be hilarious. But this mechanic here is interesting because it adds a sense of urgency. I mean, I haven't had much urgency in this at all because this is New Game Plus. And, all of our shit is maxed out. So, yeah, we're pretty much God mode here. Which, in a way, it's fun. I'm always a firm believer in you gotta create your own fun with these games sometimes. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so we gotta go here. It's not me, it's Isaac. Isaac. But this does look really good for a 360 game. Like, that's one thing Visceral does a good job at, is creating these worlds. Like, dude, Callisto Protocol, say what you will, that game was fucking incredible. Like, gorgeous, at least technically. Isaac's turning into a popsicle, sir. Yeah, dude, this was by accident too. I was like, wait a minute, this will give me a little extra damage? Okay. Okay, so our health is slowly going down. Interesting. Let's go here. Okay, I think this is where we were supposed to go in the first place. Sometimes it just comes down to gameplay logic, man. You know, like... gameplay logic. It's like plot armor, right? So, Bubba, I'm sorry. I completely missed what you said. First 1 and 2 are great. Third is Alien egregious takeover. With the remake, I know people are excited. You see, that's the thing. Like, have you played Callisto Protocol, Bubba? I'm going to ask you that first. Have you played Callisto at all? Oh, shit.
Isaac. Well, I'll be damned.
Where is everyone?
They headed for a research facility up the ridge. We found snowsuits, but there weren't enough to go around, so I decided to stay behind. There might be more down in the basement.
Might be.
Well, our temperature isn't going down, you know?
The elevator shot, and we heard something scratching around down there, so we didn't check.
Ooh, we're on chapter 9 already? Awesome. We only have 6 more chapters to go. Now, this is about 2.5 playthroughs worth of items. That's why I have so many. Okay, so sell a... Damn! Sell a stasis stack of 2 and 20 ammo. Fuck, dude. Yeah, see, I don't want my damage going down or my clip going down. Yeah, that's not happening. So hold on a sec here. So let me go through and collect some items here, and then I'll give you my take on Callisto Protocol, so I can focus on the conversation. Oh, is he gonna turn into a Necromorph? Okay, so progress is saving. Okay, so I played through Callisto Protocol. I purchased the $80 version. I'm like, whatever. I got it. The whatever the full price of the deluxe one was, 90, 80, it doesn't matter, not really. Would have liked to save a bit, but I wanted it. No regrets on the purchase. So I purchased it. I installed it like the night before. It was like 10 o'clock the night before, and I saw some reviews pop up, and I was like, ugh. I'm not gonna let this ruin my enjoyment of it. I always like to go into things blind, as they say. Like, I don't want to know much about it. I want to enjoy it on my own merit, and then forge my own opinion without people letting me, or without people objectively changing my opinions. I like to keep an open mind. I'll give anything a fair shake, right? And played through on easy because of what everybody was saying about the combat, and I saw the issues. I'm like, the second I beat it, I instantly went to play hard mode, and I really enjoyed it. But throughout the entire experience, and I've said this countless times throughout, reminiscing about it or while I was streaming it. It's excellent. It truly is excellent at its core, but there are some questionable design choices that really bring it down. Like, why doesn't our inventory auto-update? Like in Dead Space, health is always first, followed by support items, and then ammo items. It has always been that way. That doesn't happen. Why are ammo stacks so small, and why do we have to print everything one at a time? Why are we a turntable? I actually made examples of this plenty of times. Why are we on a turntable when we're in our inventory? Why can't we move? when we are in our inventory? Why can't we move while listening to audio logs? Why is the melee system only left-right? Right? It's like, dude, like, I didn't listen to any audio logs because I couldn't move. I'm like, this sucks. Like, Dead Space 3, 2, and 1 did this, like, in 2011 and 2008 and 2013, right? What the fuck? It's so weird. And then, like, you know, the reused two-head guy, it was an interesting fight. I found it pretty fun, but it's like, dude, at least give us context. Is this the same guy we're fighting over and over, or is it 4 different ones? Because in Dead Space 1, the, I don't know, the brute that comes after you, let's just call him that, story-wise, it's the same one. And you're like, fuck, this thing again? But when you fight the two-head guy, you're like, again? Because you don't know if it's the same one or not. It's like, oh, they're recycling the same enemy. Dead Space did it, but there was context behind it. Just a lot of questionable design choices that diluted an otherwise excellent experience. I loved it. I think I got all but like 100 achievement points out of it. I got 900 out of 1,000. But with Dead Space 3 here again, it's not supposed to be an action game. The crafting system is interesting, but it breaks the game. And everything is just like quick, like snappy. I can't snap my fingers loud enough, but you get the idea. It's like snap. It's like slow it down. Like when we were touching down on Callisto here. Did we really need that on-rail shooting section? EA was probably like, oh, you're going to land on a planet, turn it into an action ship. Because, you know, people like this. People like action shit. And you could see here, everything is well designed. It's just not well implemented. Right? Oh, we got to put a gear in? Okay. So it's very strange. Dead Space 3 is kind of an anomaly. It's divisive. Either you love it or hate it. Not many people loved it. A lot of people hated it. I think it's good, but that only goes so far. I didn't mean to do that, man. God damn it. But, yeah, Callisto Protocol, like, fun but flawed. And it's a shame, because it had so much promise, man. Or... do that just in case. Okay, so... yeah, so none of these are going to do anything for my weapons. I have no idea. And, you know, all things considered, you gotta give Mr. Schofield credit for trying to release something original, like, from a story perspective. I give him credit for that, but I'm sure there are reasons why it released the way it did, but that's another discussion. But needless to say, I think it turned out pretty good, but it could have been a lot better. And that's a shame because, I mean, we got the genuine successor to Dead Space, but it wasn't very good. But we're getting a better version of Dead Space, but it's not by Visceral. Oh God, over the road racing, dude. That is definitely not Ocarina. And if there were better gameplay mechanic choices in it, I would put it kind of like A Link to the Past. I think that's a good way to put it. But over the road racing, no. Remember Crazy Trucker or whatever it was, the Sega game that was kind of like Crazy Taxi, but you're a trucker instead. Or the ambulance one, which was Japan only, that I was like, dude, come on, Crazy Taxi needs to just stay alone. Leave it. It's phenomenal. It's one of my favorite games ever. But dude, there were plenty times with Callisto, like where I was stopping to look at shit. And they did such an incredible job with the atmosphere. Like I was feeling tense, like I was feeling unnerved and a lot of tension. Dead Space 2 did that perfectly. Dead Space 1 is classic, but Dead Space 2 does a few things really good and better than Part 1. But as far as the budget goes, like, I find it interesting that they don't reveal like what the budget of the game was. And if they do reveal, it's just a flat number. They don't say like, oh, this much went to marketing and this much went to development and this much went towards like, you know, resources and shit. Like Rockstar will flaunt how much money they make with Grand Theft Auto 5 and online, right? But they don't talk fucking nothing about what they put into the game, which is probably nothing because the latest update just came out, like the Acid Trip update, whatever it's called, and it's kind of getting middling reviews, but the effort isn't there. And that's the problem with AAA gaming. It's all live service monetization. They're following trends. EA followed a trend with Dead Space 3 here. Oh, well, you know, Gears of War is popular. You know, Call of Duty, so you need Uzis and shit. So just shoehorn all that fucking crap into Dead Space. And he's like, well, why did Dead Space 3 not perform? It's like, dude, what the fuck you want? We were doing this, you told us to do that instead, and now we failed because of what you said. You're like, yeah, do Battlefield Hardline. Oh, you did Battlefield Hardline? You're fired! Fuck out of here. You don't even get severance pay. Get the fuck out of our studio. You're fired. Oh, but we're going to remake Dead Space. It's like, what is it? I miss the days where I would go to Toys R Us. I would get the card. Do I have something here that resembles a card? I don't. I would just get the card. I was like, okay, Sonic the Hedgehog, Sega Genesis, $49.99. Go to ring it out. They staple your receipts to your card. Please head over to the booth over there, sir. Go with your mom, because, you know, it's time. My mom used to buy shit all the time. You'd hand the clerk your card with the receipt. They would give you a copy of Sonic the Hedgehog 2. You go home. You sit in front of your Sega Genesis. You tear the shrink wrap. You tear the shrink wrap off of your box, your clamshell. You open it up. You look at the manual because you're excited. And it's a manual. You can read it. You hold it. Smell of fresh print, right? That aroma is just awesome. And then you take your cartridge out of the clamshell case, you insert it into your Sega Genesis, you hit the power button. Or with PlayStation 2 or Xbox, you do the same thing, but now you go home and you take a CD out and you open a tray, put it in, and close it. And then maybe they had DLC that wasn't a detriment if you didn't own it, right? It's a shame. Don't get me wrong. I think tech is in a very good spot to like realize things that were just in our imagination, just out of our grasp, like 20 years ago. But with the way all these big corpos are looking to make money, they're nickel and diming us through what we love to do, and they're taking total advantage of it. And it really fucking sucks. And look at what EA was saying. Oh, well, you know, single player games are dead. It's all about live service and loot boxes and shitty fucking re-releases every year. Madden 23, yeah, we're going to pay homage to John Madden. No, they're not. They don't care. You know? It's really a shame. And that's why, like, one of the core pillars of my channel here is retro, man. Like, I'll play new stuff. I have absolutely no problem. I'm a passionate gamer/streamer who loves to do this stuff. This is why I do what I do. It's camaraderie that gaming creates, and we talk about it, and there's all these really good topics that come out of it. But with the way gaming is going, like, we don't own things anymore. We're leasing them. And the worst part is we're investing money and time into this, which I talked about earlier. We're investing money and time into this hobby, and it's essentially just like, it's gone. You can't quantify it. Like, oh, I own a digital file. It's like, okay, you own gigabytes, but hard drive goes off. It's nothing. Like, this is a good example for you. Like, you don't see this anymore, do you? This is an actual N64 controller. Now it's Switch emulation, right? This is awesome. Here's another example. Sega Dreamcast controller. Right? Everything here. This is a genuine Dreamcast controller. The reason why these are out is I've been saying for like the past 3 years I need to clean them. But genuine Dreamcast controller. I don't have a VMU, but you could hold this. You could feel it. And like, you know, it brings back memories. Yeah, it's great we have all the tech to do this shit backwards compatible, like, you know, all the, like, Dead Space 3 here, but it's... Oh, fuck. Something fell off my controller. It's not the same. My in-law fell off the controller. Tech is in a very good spot, but corporations are now more interested in what they could gain out of us money. That's why everything's drip-fed. That's why there's not a lot of effort put into DLCs. because they are following a formula that makes money. And you're a business. I understand you have to make money, but not to an advantageous position. You gotta find a middle ground. And unfortunately, that's not the case anymore. And it's a goddamn fucking shame, dude. It really is. I think we're stacked enough here. Alright, so, now that I got off of my little stand there. Oh, he's... okay. Oh, wait, we need the gear. That's right. Hold on, where are the gears? Okay, we have to go around. That's weird. But if you look at like my my backlog on Twitch here, or like most of my YouTube videos, like that I upload from Twitch, it's mostly retro, man. Okay. Like what? I streamed, oh god, it was, what was the name of it? Shit, I got to, the name of that game? Wild Guns on SNES. Dude, that was, I never heard of that before. I had the ROM. Somebody on the stream recommended to play it. I was like, why is this so good? Like, Wild Guns is crazy impressive for a game that came out on SNES. I was enjoying that far more than things I was enjoying today.
This is Private Sam Ackerman, 41st Engineering. I told them not to eat the infected. Then they started changing. Became sensitive to bright light. Just shining my flashlight would send them into a violent rage. I disabled the elevator to trap them down there. Rest their souls.
I think I remember this part. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. There was something behind that door.
Collector online. Running collection program T4M1FU. That's 2 for me, 1 for you. Oh, I'm joking. But you'll never really know for certain now, will you?
There we go. As long as they're in different rooms, you can set a robot down.
Resource collector online.
That's how we can game the system a little bit.
Yes, another day of rolling around in the dirt. For you.
The real star of the show is this robot. Dude, that's the thing. It's kind of sad because this is like, graphically and like design-wise, this is the most advanced of the three, but usually the older games hold up better, even though the tech is lesser. Right? It's like diminishing returns, right?
And it's not. It's made of metal. I still can't get my internal clock to reset. It takes 200 years in the future.
I kind of remember this part. There we go. We're good. You're just not trying anymore. Like, on the... Is that Isaac? Alright. Damn it. You're interrupting my lunch break, Isaac. Just fucking shoot my arm off, alright? Get the fuck out of here. Take this ammo too. Just get the fuck out of my face. That's what the necromorphs are, Dead Space 3, man. I mean, yes, this is easy difficulty, but, you know, playing Dead Space 2 on normal, you know, still had a little tension. Here, it's just another shooty game. Ooh, zombies, right? It sucks, man. But I still do enjoy this quite a bit, so. Jesus Christ, dude! I have way too much ammo. Dude, I remember when I was playing the original Resident Evil on PlayStation late at night one day, and just that cello, that whum whum whum, just that subtly increasing level of creepiness in the music that would like escalate a little and then go back down again and remain consistent. I shut the game off. It genuinely freaked me out, and I think the most iconic moment in all of Resident Evil, one at least, or maybe as a whole, I'm not sure how you guys feel on this, but Itchy, Hungry, Tasty. Remember that? Dude, and it probably blew your mind just as much as mine, but there was a little more wonder for you because you were a kid. For me, I was like, dude, this is crazy. How many are there? I mean, yes, Scott Ugly P, dude, and it's great too. Like, I've played that game so many times. I used to speedrun before speedrunning was a thing, and I think my fastest time was like an hour 55. But what I love so much about the lore in Resident Evil is it built up tension, and it gave a lot away. Like, you picture all of it in your head. And I love how it started off where he's just a guard, and he's playing card games in the guardhouse, and he thinks, like, Scott is a cheater. He's like, yeah, fucker won, like, 3 poker games. And he's like, yeah, there was an outbreak in the lab, and we had to put these suits on. And then he's like, yeah, day 4 in his suit, like, my skin feels weird and musty. I went to the doctor, and there's a growth on my back, but he said, don't worry about it. And then he's like, yeah, you know, the lump of rotten flesh fell off my back. This really sucks, and language slowly changed. Ugly Scott came into room, so Ugly, Really Hungry, Tasty, Itchy killed him. It starts off here, and it's just a slow decline. And that's what was great about the PlayStation era, was there was only so far they could push technologically, that they left the rest up to your imagination through clever integrations of, I don't know, files you read or cutscenes or something, but it was just so well balanced. And if you go back to it now, is it really much to look at? Absolutely not. But goddamn, is it still fucking good. And that also goes to show you one more thing, is how important art direction is in a game. Not necessarily graphics, but art direction. Final Fantasy VII, Metal Gear Solid, and Resident Evil are 3 very good examples. All original PlayStation games. All original PlayStation 1 titles. Oh my god, really? Dude, like, what the fuck? Alright, we don't... Damn it! And what was it? They allude to liquors in the first Resident Evil. They were the gorillas that were playing with the intestines of the food that were given to him. He goes, yeah, I think this is from the same journal entry too. He goes, you know, we would try to feed the gorillas, or whatever they were, but they would actually end up playing with their food's intestines. Oh. And they were, of course, referring to the Cerberus cells. Fascinating stuff, man. Wait a minute. We came from this way. Okay, so this is where we came in. Okay, yep. Do I even have an objective? I think we're going to it. Okay, so this is where they all came out. Scary. Ooh. No, it's not. Not anymore. Broade? Broaden. The end. I was like, Broade? Oh, Broaden. Broaden your horizon. That's it. Bro, you need to berate in your horizon, man. Broaden, man. Broaden, Jesus Christ. That was cool. Quarantined. Okay. Dude, this prompt came up during the shooter section. I was like, why? Please don't. So let me guess. We get to around there, and then suddenly we're going to be... I'm overwhelmed. Air quotes. Okay, so hold on a sec. Originally, the T-virus didn't kill you outright, which is what Resident Evil 1 was showing you. It was always meant to be mutagenic, and that was the strain the Alpha team were dealing with. Zombies still... Oh! Oh, interesting. I completely... Either I forgot about that, or I did not know that. Interesting. But you see, there you go. That's an extra layer of lore or world building that made Resident Evil 1 so great. I mean, 1 is phenomenal. 2 was like, holy shit. Again, Resident Evil is Alien. Resident Evil 2 is Aliens. It just improves upon it and refines the story and builds, because everything's already established. Dead Space and Dead Space 2, once again, is Alien and Aliens, right? Dead Space 3 is Callisto Protocol, but 2011. Or whatever year it came out. Irrelevant. But I don't think I realized that. That's fucking cool. Okay. What is making that work? Okay. And that's another thing that made those interesting is it warranted more exploration the first time you played it. Like, I think my first, like, ever, like, completion time was, like, 6 hours, but you went everywhere, read everything, trial and errored the fuck out of it all. You died a lot, like, and now you look back, like, you speedrun it. Like, I can go through that game. The only thing I forget, I should say, is saving Barry in the underground. That part always kind of trips me up, but otherwise, dude, like, just in my head right now, I'm picturing exactly where to go. You go talk with Barry, you see the zombie, he shoots the zombie, you go try to find Wesker. He's not there, you go around the dog hallway, you get the shotgun. You get the plant feed under the stairs. You go up and around. You meet Barry, gives you the acid rounds. Get the bazooka. Go get the plant key. Go play the piano. Swap the notes. Get the snake key. Go talk to Brad. Get the serum. Go back to Brad. Kill the snake. And then you go do the young boy to a dead man photo puzzle or painting puzzle. Then you go to the guardhouse to mix plant 42 to go to the. I remember all this stuff. Dude, and again, Dead Space has that identity that still is tense. Like, I think I played Resident Evil 1 and Dead Space 1 more than the other games. And there's just something about them that makes you keep going back to them. But it's so well designed. It's like a lightning in a bottle moment. Because remember, back then, people weren't like, oh, we're making a zombie game because zombie games make money. No, Shinji Mikami was like, look, I got this really good idea. I want to do a remake to Sweet Home, which was fan-fucking-tastic, by the way. Like, Sweet Home is what started survival horror. on NES. Look up the translated NES ROM. I have it. It's fucking awesome. But Shinji Mikami was like, look, I want to do this Sweet Home remake, but let's go a slightly different direction with the same essence. And we got Resident Evil. He's like, I want to make a really good zombie game. And here we go. Like Kojima, he wanted to make a really good game that felt like you were playing a film. And oh my god, fucking Metal Gear Solid is still one of the best games ever made. When Square sought to do Final Fantasy VII on newer hardware, they're like, let's make a great RPG. We got the hardware now. Now it's like, well, NFTs are trending, and players really like season passes, so yeah, just do that. That's what it is, and it sucks. There still are a few standouts these days, and that is mostly from indie developers and a few AAA games, if you even want to call them that. Like, let's call them high profile, because high profile doesn't always mean AAA and vice versa. So high profile. Callisto Protocol, high profile, right? Let's see. Dead Space Remake, high profile. Well, I've benefit of the doubt on that one. I'm still like, I see the knife you got there behind you back, EA. I see that. But again, like, these rare lightning in the bottle moments are done because they have a vision and they want to execute it regardless of how easy or hard or limited or whatever it may be. Oh my god. 3 gods. That's it. Now, you see, I can't figure out if it's match the... I think it's this one that's screwing us up. Oh, we just have to... Oh, God, okay. Okay, I think we're just about to get this here. Aha, wait a minute. Okay, so we have to match the little spinny thingies. There we go. I was thinking about that. That should have killed me. That didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, now that I figured this out, this is actually kind of dumb. Yeah, once you have to connect, you have to match them. Immortal Clack. Isaac! That's, whenever I do that, that is actually from Assassin's Creed Origins, which, dude, that game does have some faults, but the positives and just the fucking beautiful nature of its art direction just make it, you forget, all the issues melt away. There's a few gameplay issues, but goddamn, I just wish it had more replayability. Assassin's Creed Origins, they're like, once Bayek becomes like, the hero he is, they're like, Bayek! So I'm like, Isaac! Oh. Isaac! Light him up! I feel like Hudson from Aliens. You want some? How about you? Yeah, that's right, motherfucker! I fell through the floor. Ooh. Is it Isaac Clarke or is it an office clerk? But
Sergeant Cochran, take the security key and head to Depot 212. I haven't heard a thing from Sergeant Lumley, not since the Franklin incident last week. I'm sure I do not have to express the importance of the supplies stored there. Find out what happened to Lumley, and more importantly, secure our food and ammunition.
ooh, cool.
Safety alert. A snowsuit is required past this point.
Ooh, air. Ooh, armor, yes. Dude, we're going low on semiconductors now. Nice. All right, so we're getting some serious upgrades here. Cool. Okay. Nice. So now, what I'm curious about, this is the elite suits. Ah, that's cool. Whee!
Safety alert.
And remember, this
A
game is supposed
snowsuit
to be
is
played
required past
in
this
co-op
point.
mode. So that's why there are 2 suit kiosks here. So now, will the upgrades we put to the elites stick for the Arctic suit? Let's see. This is what I was curious about. Like, I had the option to use this from the beginning. I'm like, nah. I was lucky enough to stream this with Phantom is Gaming 3 years ago. All of my achievements, we started streaming it like the beginning of 2019, and then like something with his kids where like his custody changed with him or whatever. Now he has full custody of them. Not to get into like intimate with what's going on with him. That's all I knew actually. But he had some issues with his kids, so he's like, yeah, dude, I got to take a break from afternoon streaming. And we caught back up in like July, and we beat it. And I don't remember, like, enjoying it with him. I remember just playing the game with him and, like, shooting his shit and chilling. And it was a lot of fun. It really was. Like, he even said the same thing. Whenever he drops in, he goes, oh, yeah, dude, Dead Space 3 was great because we co-opted it. You know, and I'm sure it's fine, like, if you experience it that way, but I'm just going through, you know, the motions solo, and it's serviceable. It just really sucks that it ended up this way. Oh, so they are consistent. Fuck yeah, dude. Love it. Okay, good. It is, and that's why Destiny will always be one of my top favorite games ever, because of the hundreds upon hundreds of raids I did with all of my bros. Like, we all live locally. We all grew up together. We all have history. I've known Vic since 98. Like, we go way back, dude. Like, way back. So I've known Vic for, like, nearly a quarter of a century. Like, they're my bros. And my man Drew, I've known him for longer. Dave for longer. But, like, Vic, Vincey, my cousin Kevin and I, and a good friend of ours, Chris, we just raided and like, crucibled the fucking shit out of Destiny. And all of the memories I still remember fresh to this day will never be forgotten because of Destiny. Destiny is always my number one honorable mention. Because, again, what if they shut off the servers? Okay, so let's check our objectives. Okay. So I want to do all the secondary stuff. Because that's one thing Phantom and I did, is we just ran, like, we beelined it. Which, this game is long enough. For fuck's sake, thank you, Jeff. But, we essentially just ran through it, enjoying it as much as we could with the time we had. So now I want to just take a deeper dive into this.
With all these resources. If you're building weapons to chop even more limbs off people, I'll have no part of it. That makes me an accomplice. We're simply not that close.
Nah, dude, I need to keep... Nah. Ooh! How much can we squeeze out of this? Ah. Oh, dude, no. We do not want damage coming down. Let's see. It sucks, because there's all this information here, and I just don't give a fuck, because I'm looking at the tool, like... all those little, like, indentations on the tool there, or those little bars, whatever. Like, Okay, so 2 small, 1 medium. Okay. Whoops. Okay, that should give us a little breathing room with our inventory. Yeah, we need a little breathing room. Like, fuck! I have that problem in this game, man. And I really don't like to tumble. That seems out of place. Ooh, here's a warhead to tumble. Right? That was amazing. Let's put the flamethrower back on. Oh shit! Wait a minute. The flamethrower shocks enemies, which is really cool. That one closes first, and this one opens after. So let's do this. Oh, it's an elevator.
Resource collector online. Sir, I detect plenty of resources nearby. Immense wealth is coming my way. Our way, of course. Well, your way, actually. Oh no. I think I just deleted all my thoughts. Resource collector online. You are about to enjoy the services of a T-36 resource collector. Assuming you are paid up on taxes, of course.
Okay, so we were... Okay, we don't have to go that way yet.
Nothing much to report, sir. I'll try looking over here. With any luck, it'll be more resources. And fewer body parts.
Thank you, sir. Just not trying anymore, man. I said you just aren't trying anymore. Damn, we gotta go all the way back for this? Holy shit, okay. This does have a frame rate boost, which is interesting. This is 60 as opposed to 30.
Just a friendly reminder from HQ. Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal. We don't want anyone going hungry out there. And now, a little something to warm you up.
Damn! I don't think Phantom and I did this. Ah! Okay, here. Gotcha. Let's do this. Okay, we're good. One thing Visceral does a very good job at, though, is making these environments like feel lived in and like tangible. Like there's a really cool industrial theme here at play always. As I was saying, there's a really cool industrial theme here. But they keep getting in the way, you know? I hope to see these in the remake. I really do. What is making that noise? Are those items? Does anybody know that? I keep it's like wop wop wop, wop wop wop, wop wop wop. how they bounce around. They go down like dominoes. Dude, the ice effects are really cool. No pun intended, I swear. I didn't mean for that. It's just they look awesome. Too bad, like, imagine if that was interactive, where it would melt. Oh fuck. Whoa. Damn, dude. Vaseline. Vaseline in space! Damn, dude. Oops. This is why we don't want damage changing on this. That was cool. The ice looks so cool! Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Oh, damn. Yes! The battery is underneath. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. We gotta be down there. Fucking really. Ugh. We could like, why can't, why? Things I deal with for you guys, man. I'm telling you. Guys, come on! Whoops. Ah! Well, that settled that. Damn, dude. What? Why? Stop! Those are... Oh, that's way too sharp, man. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait a second. I want to see what's in here. Ugh. Damn it! Oh, cool. So you can't actively cheat the battery out as the door opens or shuts. I like that. Interesting design choices in a few mechanical ways, I will say. Make us whole. Okay. That's an Isaac and Nicole thing. That is not Isaac and Nicole want to be made whole. That's not a. Oh, there's a what? Oh, Jesus.
Oh dear. Sir, I'm afraid I gave all your things to the other guy in the turtle suit.
I don't get that joke. What does that mean? I don't know the turtle suit. What? These guys, I tell you.
Were any of them yours? Your way. I hope you don't mind. He seems satisfied.
SassyBot is the best bot. I love SassyBot. Because he's so sassy. Sassy! It'd be cool if whenever we stomped, that effect would happen.
This should only take a minute. Try not to get your head cut off in the meantime.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sacrifice damage. Alright, not bad. We actually have breathing room. Okay, I'll take it. Are they just running over? What the fuck? Okay, hold on a second. All right, guys. Yeah. Sweet. I think this is due to the higher frame rate. It didn't render properly. It's like, whoa! I thought I was gonna fall there. Dude, there's a bunch of stuff that's not rendered. Okay. This is weird. Okay, so let's see if reloading it. Okay, okay, the textures just kind of fucked around a bit. Okay, that's cool. Metal Thunder? It's funny, for a second I'm like, these are the stat supplies. No, this is the spare room. Never mind. Nice.
Resource collector online. Good afternoon, sir or ma'am.
Seriously, the guy who voiced this thing should get a raise or something. I think they go into vents mostly.
Online.
It's like a Apple laptop.
Scavenger box are on strike back home. Not that it matters. Way out here. Resource collector online. Touching the body plate of a resource collector is considered rude.
Awesome. Still one of the best HUD and inventory systems ever made. Hands fucking down. Already? be fine with it. Yes. That way, okay, yeah. Ooh, nice. Ooh, cool, nice! Ooh! Okay, sure, right, nice, I'll take it. We'll put a scope on our grenade launcher. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's right here. Wait a minute, it's coming down slowly. Necromorphs, anyone? Oh, fuck, I blew myself up because of the red thing. Okay. Whoops! Sorry! My bad. I don't care if I died or not, whatever. Why? 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 I can't blow them up! Wait, what? Is it not here? Interesting. I just lost something. Or was it here? No, there it is. Okay. Thank God all the collectibles don't go flying everywhere. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Anyone else? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Anyone? Fry? 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 Those look like ice cream sandwiches. Syntax. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Syntax, I think that's an explosive agent or something? Oh, wait. Hold on. Yep. It's fun, but yep. Yes, general explosive, general purpose plastic explosive blah blah blah. Anyway. Why? feel like Psycho Man. It's why I can't read you. What's that a say? Why you do this to me? I can't fucking read your controller. Ooh. No. Hold on. I also, like, actively do not use the tumble. We're supposed to be, yeah, we can crouch, too. It just feels weird. That's one thing we can't really do in real life, is roll upstairs. It feels so out of place, dude. Like, that space, it's about limitations, not freedom of movement.
There you are. A gentleman was looking for you. His face was on backwards, and he had bone swords for hands. I sent him your way. I hope you don't mind. He seemed anxious to find you.
Num-nums. Ooh! Ooh, yes. Ah. We're slowly getting there. It's kind of crazy. Ah, no. 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 Damn it. Oh, damn. Perfect. Okay, so we'll do one in here. You always want to set them down so the indicator is facing like radar in front of you. Like radar pin?
Waking up with resource collector online.
Whoa, I just got an
I was just
achievement.
informed that scavenger bots are on strike back home.
Dude, it's crazy. Oh, is it because... Alright, whatever.
Not that it matters.
That's cool! We're getting achievements in Dead Space 3! He's gonna... I don't care, I'm just setting him down. I want my fucking shit.
Resource collector online. Oh my goodness. Booting up feels like coming back from death. I do wish they'd get...
I wish the original Dead Space would get a FPS boost. That'd be nice. topple like dominoes. So cute. Why is that? I don't want his limbs, I want his body. There we go. You can go back in there. Go back in there. That's right. That's where you belong. You know what? You get take that too. There we go. You know what? You guys too. Get over here. I was kidding. They tumble forward. It's so cute. Stop it. Okay. Ah. So you can see a little stutter in the frame rate there because we are loading into a new area.
Be sure to have your ration card stamped after every meal.
Can we just bring this with us?
Going hungry out there. And now, a little something to warm you up.
You see, now I originally thought that the leveling up of your suits was restricted or constricted, whatever, reserved for one suit, but it's not. It's actually across the board, and it's just, well, it's cosmetic, which in a way it's cool, but, Okay, so this is where I was gonna go first, but I decided not to. All right, is Dead Space? Hold on. Hold on. Really? Hold on a second. Cool. So Dead Space 3 and 2 were released for PC. I would love a mod where the laugh from Elf, where Will Ferrell is doing a little Jack in the Box, like, that's what every necromorph should do. It would make it so much more inviting and scary, because that fucking laugh is creepy. I would fucking play the shit out of that. Which one? Which gun is that? Is it this one? Or where, like, it's like, fuck off whenever you shoot it? Oh shit, he forgot to die. So in a way, that also masks draw distance. Muerta! Muerta! That's what that feels like. So there's definitely a boss battle coming up. That was a fake yawn, but I feel a real yawn coming on. What? Come on! That's a perfect place for something hidden. Dude, this is totally like pre-Callisto Protocol. Was that? That's unnecessary. I think I'm starting to be whole again, guys. Dead Space is getting to me like the marker got to Isaac. Isaac! Isaac! This is totally Callisto Protocol. Stop! Damn, man. Just let me collect shit and pin. Dude, a flamethrower that electrocutes. How cool is that? Seriously, that's awesome. Fuck my life. Dude, this looks, I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty impressive for Xbox 360 tech. Like, seriously.
Carver! Down here! Clark! How the hell did you... Never mind! Come on, we're in... Oh, shit! Blackbird! They're coming over the outer wall, you hear me? They're headed your way!
Oh boy.
Clark! We're in Central Command! Get up here!
Ellie! Are you there?
Isaac! Oh my god. He's alive?
Great. Ellie! It's so good to hear your voice.
How did you make it? The ship! We thought you were dead!
We thought you were dead! Space!
Are you guys alright? I saw Carver.
Yeah, we're fine. Carver's close. We can hear him. Look, Isaac, please, hurry up and get here. We're in Central Command.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
Well, hey, we might as well go Mark II, right? Ooh, yeah! Conic Dispensal Mark II Conic Dispensal. Oh my god! Yeah, no, that's not changing. Nope. Yeah, dude, this is, this ain't happening. Okay. No, I hit the start button by accident. Whoops. It's funny, this always works, right?
Resource collector online. Sir, you just woke me from the strangest dream. You were in it, but dead. Resource collector online. You know, my last performance review said lacks enthusiasm.
Which makes me lack enthusiasm. Dude, holy fuck!
I understand that the grass is always greener on the other side. Well, I've been to the other side, and it's not. It's made of metal.
That's it! Fully upgraded the suit. Oh, yes!
Did you know that getting deja vu in a robotic brain is how singularities are created for shock points?
Remember the old dashboard? This brings you back. Dude, 3, that's insane. Not bad.
Drives? I imagine it's what a sneeze feels like for humans.
I love that little Mario emote, it's the best. cannot wait to see this.
Fucking thing!
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? Wow! Holy shit! Let's run! What the fuck? Oh, our building was destroyed and our scavenger bots are gone. Wow! Dude! Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Look, I am all for making my own fun, but what in the actual fuck, dude? Like, look, even on Dead Space 1, like, if you play that on, which I'm going to do an Impossible Mode run, it's easy. But in the original Dead Space, on the hardest difficulty, you still need to be very careful in the first chapter, because you could get one shot. It's ridiculous. And I got all 1,000 achievement points in that game, proudly. I cannot wait to do the same thing with the... But at least there, like, you were still like, whoa, because, I mean, I always restricted myself to the plasma cutter. But, I mean, if it's here, it, like... You know, why need it and not have it when you have it and not need it, right? No, I need it, and have it. I want to take advantage of this, and holy fuck, was that, like, insane. Dude, and we're, like, our suit is fully stacked, our weapons are fully stacked, like, I'm about to add, an attachment to the, grenade launcher here. But yeah, damn. Oh, I think that was disc 2 prompt. 5,000. We don't have to worry. So resources. We don't have to. So we don't have to worry about anything anymore. At all. That's another thing. Visceral, or whatever the fuck they're called. Let's just call them viscerally. Visceral always does really good job on toilets. I don't know what it is about them. I guess maybe that was an indicator that their design quality was going to shit. I don't know. I don't know. I hope it's not like a... Oh shit, no. That's what I wanted to do. Okay.
Resource collector online. Ah, yes. Another day of rolling around in the dirt.
Okay, cool. So it looks like there's a slight bit of randomness to pickups in this game. guns are gonna be next. I really wish that didn't happen. That is really intrusive, man. Explosive! I'm here! Come on! Get me now! I'm here! Arnold, what are you doing in Dead Space 3? I don't know! Kill! Come on! Chill out! Oh my god! This is crazy. Oh, that's cool! Oh, no, wait. Never mind. Oh boy. I'm here to destroy all the creatures on the planet. I am on this lost Callisto planet. Oh man, Dead Space 3, the gift that keeps on giving. If you like explosions, you'll really love this. Seriously, you'll fucking adore this game. Cutscene!
About time. Isaac.
Oh, your link's still attached.
You made it.
Thank God.
I knew you'd catch up.
Get your hands off my piece of ass, Arnold!
See, you made it.
What? This is enough for everybody!
Yeah, maybe we should give you two some time alone, huh?
What the hell does that mean?
It means for someone who's in the past, you're awfully glad to see him.
We need him. This mission needs
Come on,
him.
we need him or you need him?
I need his meat!
Captain. Stop. Just stop. We need to shut down that damn machine, and we don't even know where it is yet.
I do. I mean, I think I know how to find it. Well,
Hey, it's over there!
looking for what's left of the research notes, and
I thought all that stuff was destroyed.
well, computer data, yes. But the written logs discuss a signal tracking experiment that pinpointed the machine's exact location. Well, I think if we repeat it, we can do the same. But it's at the other end of the complex.
Yeah, fine. Fine, let's have a look. I could use a change of scenery.
He's a real asshole. You know that?
Yep! Oh, cool. It's like a map of the facility? That's neat. Right thing on your map!
Down here, you would not believe the things I've seen today.
That was redundant. Why do we have to do that twice? Dude, like, our suit is max. We don't need to worry about the suit. We don't need to worry about anything anymore.
For any of them yours?
Make our damage output whole again, Isaac.
Oh dear. Sir, I'm afraid I gave all of your things to the other guy in the turtle suit.
What's up with the massive chair? No, that's there, dude. You'll see what I mean when you get to that point in the map. What? That's that's a huge fucking chair. Yeah, there's multiple chairs here. You gotta be careful. Ah.
There you are. A
Wait,
gentleman.
wait, wait.
His face was on backwards, and he had
There we go.
swords for hands.
That's much better.
I sent him your way.
Now it's a complete model.
Don't mind.
Wait, can we get this?
He seemed anxious to find you.
Yes! 4. Oh my
This
god,
bench
fuck
must
me,
be to
man.
step inside. We just met. That hardly seems appropriate.
This ain't it, kid. If you like crazy explosive action, we're essentially Benny Hill right now. I am not trading damage here, dude. No fucking way. Yeah, we can't do anything to up what I'm looking for. And I don't think this is allowed to go above. In space, no one can hear explosions! Dude, this is fucking nuts. Like, goddamn.
Hey,
In space, no one can hear you ice scream. Let that sink in.
wait for Isaac. Isaac, we're just outside.
Isaac!
We're freezing. Hurry your ass up.
I'm having way too much fun with this. Well, that settles that. What's up, guys? How you doing? Wow, man.
Everybody move!
I think we found a secret sauce. If you look at Dead Space 3 as an explosive comedy, it's a fucking gold mine. You can't take it seriously. Oh shit, we were propelled again.
How the hell did Danix men find us? Come on. Come on! Run! Ali! Go! Meet us at the warehouse!
Really? Are we gonna do this? No, what? I'm taking damage! Seriously, what the fuck? Dude, two guys just emptied like more than half of their clip, and I'm just like, hey, what's up? Jesus Christ! And that's where it loses its identity, man. Because again, the game's gorgeous. The gameplay is actually fun. But necromorphs were downgraded from this, like, holy fuck, this is creepy, like, I gotta shoot their limbs off to just mow everything down. Oh, and tumble while you're at it, too. Because, you know, here's a word to that. You can crouch. You can actually, what, take cover? I think there's cover in this, right? Yeah, this is Gears of War, dude. This is Gears of War in space. Gear space. Like, and I noticed this when Phantom and I were playing this a few years ago. Like, right at the end, where you're in that really, like, strange Prometheus-like, and this is way before Prometheus, obviously. But you're in that Promethean, like, space place that's weird. That's when you were like, dude, you could see what Visceral was trying to do, but EA is just like, nope. Make it feel like everything else.
Where did they come from?
They must have tailed us here.
That's impossible. Not through shock space.
Yeah? Well, they did.
Ellie, can you make it to the warehouse?
Yeah, well, they did.
Where did they come?
Ellie!
Like, do we really need this? I don't think we do.
Colin, get you guys over here. It's this way.
It's still crazy though, man. This is Xbox 360. Like, technically, this game is fucking awesome. It's just, it's an action comedy. That's, unfortunately, it's. I wouldn't go as far to say it's a joke. That's insulting. Because remember, like, Visceral, looking at Dead Space 1 and 2, man, let me just say this. If you say this game is a joke, you're totally missing the point. Because the joke of this game is EA's middling. Because, as I've said over and over, this is essentially like Callisto Protocol reprised. That's exactly how this feels. Icy Planet, yeah, whatever. But you could see what Visceral had in store, and EA just diluted it. Like, that is really, it really has. And it's because of EA's middling. And that's where, wholehearted truth, man, I am genuinely going to enjoy Dead Space Remake. I will be very critical of it, like, to a T, to a fault. But in the back of my mind, it's always going to be like, yo, like, Visceral Studios made Callisto, and it didn't add up. And now EA took over what Visceral did, but it's not Visceral. And that's where, like, I think that's the impasse that no matter who plays it, Dead Space fan or not, that's going to be in the, well, more Dead Space fan than not, because us Dead Space fans will remember this. People are like, oh, Dead Space Remake, cool. Without knowing the history, like, us Dead Space purists will, of course with good intentions, like, put that game under a lot of scrutiny under a microscope. It's going to happen. And I guarantee every review you see will have that language tucked away somewhere between the lines in their review. Mark my words. Flip this and mark my words, I'm telling you. But yeah, Dead Space 3, if you want to appreciate it, it's an action comedy. It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando. That's it. What the fuck? Ah! Stop! You in my yard! Get out! Get down! Really, dude? Haha! Chill out! Dude! This is fucking awesome! Oh, it's not even a challenge, it's just comical. That's it. Dead Space 3 is the greatest action comedy ever made. Hey. Get out of my space.
Ellie, everyone all right?
Yeah, I think we're safe.
We are anything but safe. They're after Isaac, and we're getting caught in the
Look, the warehouse. The signal tracking experiment should be inside.
You're not worth as much trouble, Clark.
Why isn't this gun shooting? It looks like an Apple iPod. Damn it, Arnold. Yeah, Arnold. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh my god! Dude! They really were, man. They really were. Hold on one second. I wanna. That's an important. That's an important thing for discussion. Hold on a second. Mark II directed suspension field. Now we got 2! Hold on, I'm excited. Just give me a second. We have 2! Oh my god! Dude! Life is now complete. Life is fucking complete. This is phenomenal. This is insane. Hold on, I am going to reply to that. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. Dude, we got 2! Okay, true. Visceral was cheated. The fact that EA killed the studio, showed the series, and brought it back after they... Yeah, dude, that's why I was initially against the Dead Space remake. I was like, nope, EA fucked them over. I hold this game near and dear. But from what we've seen, Motive has shown that they have their heads in the right spot and they wanted to make something good. So now I'm hoping that Dead Space Remake will not only live up to the original, but be nearly as good as what 2 Remake did to Resident Evil 2. That's pretty much it. Everyone is probably, like, everyone's gonna have the game under a microscope, and rightfully so. I think, again, it's going to boil down to who's reviewing the game. If it's somebody who's never played the original, and this is their first foray into it, which, that's a shame, they're probably going to praise it more. But for us, it's going to be a completely different narrative. Why did I think of this before? This is fucking bonkers, dude. Dude, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, this is too much, man. Seriously, this is way too much.
Resource collector online. Touching the body plate of a resource collector is considered
Dude, this was a happy accident. I wasn't even expecting to do this.
Is the stench of rotting flesh usually this intense? Or are you just
Okay, this is kind of weird. There's absolutely nothing here. Dude, this, like, seriously. This is crazy. What the fuck? And, like, I have noise suppression on, so you're probably just hearing, like, dead air. This is in-fucking-insane. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I instantly thought that was an enemy. Now get out. Ah. Oh, let me guess.
children of Hawkman? The marker has a plan.
Oh, I thought that was... That is him. What the fuck?
You will be reborn. For that to happen,
I don't care.
Die. The future of our religion, of our very race, depends upon it. Stop him at any cost.
I crossed a guy. Dude, I'm so stacked. I just killed a guy going down a ladder. Hammond's heavy frame? Oh. Maybe I'll have us do more damage.
This is the only way he could have come. Be ready. Shoot him! He's over there!
Yes, I am. But you're not. Okay. I'm here to chill you out. Come on, I'm here. Kill me now. You can't. Come on. That should say scam and not scam. This got gypped, bro. Hey. Get the fuck out of my elevator. Dude, this is awesome.
What the hell is that?
this thing. Can we shoot 2 projectiles at once? No, we can only all fire them. Okay. But dude, that shoots really quick. Holy fuck! Alright, whatever, man. Just stay the fucking bomb. And we're still... Oh my god, dude, this is beautiful. Where's the giant chair? Oh, there it is. I kind of remember this part a little bit, playing with Phantom. I remember this right here. Whoops, wrong weapon, sorry. I remember why I made this weapon now. It's a shotgun flamethrower, like 2 of my favorite weapons in all of gaming. I think that goes for everybody. Wheat. Oh, come on, man, really? Really?
Down here, you would not believe the things I've seen today. This bench wants me to step inside. We just met. That hardly seems appropriate.
No, no, wait! I want to go here first. Always explore everything. And we need... Fuck, we need to come back here anyway. Dude, this looks... I'm not gonna lie. Again, this looks really good for Xbox 360. You could tell it came out during the 360 era, but it still looks excellent.
He seemed anxious to find you. What do you do with all these resources? If you're building weapons...
Become God!
Coring platform online. Attention all hands. Obstruction detected. Please clear to resume drilling.
Ah, we ran out of scrap, that's why. Okay.
Resource collector online. Running collection program T4M1.
Two for me, one for you. I love that.
Oh, alright, I'm joking. But you'll never really know for certain now.
Perfect.
Resource collector online. Sir, if you wouldn't mind this time, no more will be.
What is that noise?
A giant drill blocking my way out. Maybe I can lower the safety gates.
Is that why?
Way to find out.
Okay.
Ellie! I'm trapped! The drill's trying to kill me!
Isn't there an off switch?
No! Wait. Yeah, there's a yellow fuse in the center. I'll try to shoot it.
Fault detected. Drill core at 75% capacity. Resuming operation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck. Fault detected. Drill core at 50% capacity. Resuming operation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck. All hands, abandon drill. Abandon drill.
That one's more weird than anything else.
Fatal fault detected. All systems shutting down.
Okay, Ellie.
We're headed to the warehouse now.
Is everything okay?
Oh yeah.
What? No!
Between this planet
What the
trying
hell? Are
to
you
kill
serious?
us, your boyfriend hating me, this has been a wonderful trip so far.
Not usually like this. I don't know why.
Just let us fight it out, okay?
He's jealous of my
One of us
mammy.
will win eventually.
Come
Did you
on,
find
there's
the
plenty for
experiment?
everyone here.
Yes.
Come on.
Ed?
You'll just have to see it.
Oh, good.
Have as much as you want. I'm here. Kill. Dude, this is fucking awesome. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. This makes the game so much better. Okay, fine. It's crazy because I beat that boss before with only one attachment.
Holy shit.
Isaac, there you are. We're upstairs in the operation.
It's bad news, that's what it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? The scientists called it the Nexus. They thought these bigger specimens acted as conduits for the machine's control signal, broadcasting it to the smaller forms.
And that helps us how?
Because I think they found the machine by tracking the signal upstream through nerve clusters inside the creature.
Well, wait. We need to get inside that thing?
Yes! This is such a wonderful opportunity.
Wonderful opportunity.
The son of a bitch is frozen solid. How do we get in?
The scientists used heat exchangers. Let me try to ignite them. No, no good.
There's probably a furnace on the roof. If I can find it, I can get it running again.
Isaac, be careful up there, all right?
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Fuck you, dude. Like, I love how we're going through the benches as everyone around us is talking. Like, I don't care. I want to shoot shit. I want to blow things up. We're on this lost planet, Calypso. This is the best game ever made. Because I'm here, I kill everything. Man. Okay, not yet, I guess. Oh shit, hold on a second. Wait.
Resource collector online. Good afternoon, ma'am. Clone entity.
So just wait for the doors to close and step full your scavenger box.
Resource collector online. What? Where am I now? Oh, that little bastard tricked me again. I've got to stop going into strange cargo holds. You never know where you'll end up.
You know what, we're just gonna stick with the fucking fully maxed out suit, bro.
Nothing much to report, sir. I'll try looking over here. With any luck, it'll be more resources. And fewer body parts.
I love Scavenger Bot, he's so funny. He make me go, ha ha. So, let me guess. Something's gonna try and kill us. We gotta shoot it. Right? Is everybody got that?
Hey, I found the generator for the furnace. Now I just gotta get to the damn thing.
Understood.
Nice. I mean, that makes sense to me. It also feels this game was clearly designed with single player in mind, and they shoehorned multiplayer.
Okay, the furnace is on. How's it looking from...
Isaac, are you all right?
Great.
Hey, thanks for putting up with Robert. You know, he's not been himself.
Norton just thinks I'm trouble in a couple of ways. But you need me for the mission, and that's why I'm here. That plus, well, frankly, I hope...
Allie, is that Isaac? Great, great. You two having a nice little chat?
He just called to say he got the furnace going. He's on his way back now. Isaac, I'll see you soon.
up now, but the specimen isn't thawing. Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, I think it's frozen shut. I may be able to work it free by adjusting the pressure in the pipe. Hang on.
Yes! The internal temperature is...
It would have been great if, like, that number counter wasn't there.
What is it?
Come up to the observation booth. I'll explain it all the way. The necromorphs are conduits for the marker's signals. While the researchers built a sensor to track that signal upstream to find the machine.
So where's the sensor?
Probably destroyed. But I did find the blueprints to make a new one.
I think I know where this is going.
Alright, we are just gonna let our scavenger bot scavenge. We'll put one in the door straight ahead. We'll put another one here and another one when we go up. Easiest way to do it. Just drop them and let them scavenge. I will say, this is a neat little idea. It's a grind, but it's a neat way to introduce a grind.
Immense wealth is coming my way. Resource collector online. Ah, I see from the horrid mess around here that the humans are still in charge.
Love it. So I think we get in there and they're like, blah, blah, blah. And then we're like, ooh, cool.
Over here. This is the blueprint I was telling you about. I don't see any of the parts necessary to make this sensor, but there's another research warehouse at the other end of the camp. What do you think?
Sorry!
It's like they modified a telemetry spike. I have no idea how it works, but yeah. I think I can build it with the right parts. Where's the other warehouse?
I'll put the coordinates in your rig. It is most likely to be locked down tight.
What?
Here. I found these research passcodes when we arrived. They got us into this warehouse. Maybe they will work for the other buildings as
Just
well.
call it the anal probe gun at this point, dude. Come on! I just want to beat that.
Hope I can piece together enough of this research. Wait, why are you still here? I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, filthy anal probe gun. I'd rather be an errand boy than the Ishimura right now. Right slash. I hear you. Good slash. Good action figure.
Okay, geniuses, here's a question. Let's say the stupid experiment works and you find the machine, then what? Do you guys even have a clue about turning it off?
Well,
did you turn it on and off again?
To a codex. She said it was the key to controlling the machine.
Yes. I've been able to decrypt several of Dr. Serrano's logs, and he references someone named Rosetta as being instrumental in forging this key.
Are you listening to yourselves? You don't know any more about this bullshit than I do.
If I can find the parts to make a sensor, we can find a machine. Then we can figure out this codex business.
Unbelievable.
What's up? We gotta go this way. Oh, lurkers. I fucking hate lurkers. I fucking hate politics. I mean, we don't have to worry about lurkers at all anymore. You just shoot them out of their corner and they go boom. Oh, dude, that's a cool fucking touch. Very nice. What the hell? Where's my shit? Fuck. That's one. That's two. Just another day. Dude, like, I don't even have to use any other kind of a game anymore. Like, seriously, I've reverted to just this. This is dumb fun. It's like... God mode is underrated. That's not a proper term. Is there anything above God? Like, because that's what we got. Now remember Phantom telling me, he goes, dude, you want to get a grenade launcher? And he turned off the splash damage. I'm like, what? He's like, yep. And I'm like, what?
To us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect. We understand we cannot expect 100% compliance. Therefore, the military arm of this final quarter campaign will divide into 3 tiers of soldiers on sleeping guns duty. The first crew disables all vehicles. The next takes census of the personnel who have obeyed the order and provides assistance to those who have not. The last destroys all data, records, and communication structures. If you are watching this film, it means despite our every precaution,
We're
Containment has
fucked.
become a necessity.
We are so
It is
fucked,
now
but we're
up to
making
us
this
to make
film
the
anyway.
ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colony.
We are so fucked. Oh, god damn it. No! Greatest action comedy ever made! Oh my god. Dude, I should fucking speedrun this. Not anytime soon, though. I'll take a year off. I'll come back. Wheat. Or meat. Okay, hold on. Left stick. Oh, what? Fuck! Got it. Almost missed it again. It's weird because your brain is thinking one way, but the sticks are mapped oppositely. It's strange. But we got it. Whatever.
Whoa. Hey guys. Whatever they were experimenting on here, it looks like it got up and took half the warehouse with it.
Oh no! What about the sensor parts?
3 pieces, right? Well, it's a long shot, but I'll take a look around.
Okay, so we gotta go down there and grab the thing and go back to do the other thing, and I'm losing my mind here, even though I'm having fun. Oh my god! The marker's talking to me, man! Okay, so I can just, alright. Oh shit, enemies! Let's blow them up. Probe tip. I got a probe tip for you. Make it better. Oh my god, really? God, thank God.
Okay, Santos. I think I've got all the parts for the sensor.
Excellent. Do you think you can reconstruct it?
I just need to find a bench and call up the blueprint. It shouldn't be too difficult.
How can you call a blueprint? Like, blueprints don't use phones, bro. Come on. Any second now. Any second. We touch the door and it's locked. Oh, surprise. Wait a minute. Shit. Ah, I want to know what's going to happen here. Whoops. Stop moving.
Guys, that beast thing keeps running away before I can kill it.
Oh, God, we can't seem to catch a break. But if the sensor works, we will have the machine's location.
If this planet doesn't kill us first.
We'll find it. I'll be back soon. Has anyone been out to check the armory?
No. Why?
Oh,
Shit.
oh my God.
Someone with a trail of flares and they're still burning.
I would say, man, if it wasn't for me making my own fun with this, I would not be having as good a time as I am right now. Like, that's why I'm making a lot more wisecracks, because I'm using humor as a means to cope right now! Alright, so I'm doing an optional mission here. I'm gonna ring all of this out, because I didn't do this when I was streaming with Phantom. So let's do this.
From what I've seen today, perhaps you'd be safer if you crawled inside this bench with me, sir.
Nah, we're good. Is comedy horror even? Yes. Have you ever seen Tucker and Dale? Dude, that is a fucking awesome movie. Yeah, I don't want damage to go away. That's one thing I'm being very sure about right now. Okay, I'm gonna leave this.
Wow. This looks pretty lethal for science equipment. So what do I do with it?
The research says the scientists took their readings internally. So, I guess we have to pry open the specimen's belly?
Well, that would explain the harpoon gun.
Oh, good.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Ooh. Okay. This layout's confusing me a little.
Resource collector online. I was just informed that scavenger bots are on strike back home. Way out here.
Oh shit, we got lurkers!
This is very awkward, you know.
Ooh, cool.
Did you know that getting deja vu in a robotic brain is how singularities are created for shock point drives?
Too bad they don't talk over each other.
Feels like for humans.
These, I guarantee you, are based off of the node receptacles in Dead Space 1 and 2, which was a fan-fucking-tastic system, by the way. is also somewhat of a looter shooter, dude. Like, again, I'm really enjoying myself right now. I am not, like, fabricating or stretching that by any means, but you could feel just the pull. It's like, this isn't Dead Space, but I'm enjoying it. This isn't Dead Space, but I'm enjoying it. That's exactly what I'm feeling like right now. It's like, this is not Dead Space. Wait a minute. This isn't Dead Space. It's an well, not on rails. It's like a semi-open world action-adventure comedy horror looter shooter. Like, where's the survival horror aspect here? Oh, that's right. It's a comedy horror, sorry. Man. I'm having fun, but, ugh. I gotta move them both to the... Okay. Beat. Okay, these aren't so bad. You can easily tell about the co-op here. Like, where's your friend? Weird. Ugh. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Interesting. Ready. Oh, that was awesome. That was cool. I'll give it that.
So important at the training. Munitions. What? Oh, you got He's on the ground. There's something down here too. Look out! Look out!
That's not Bob! Oh my god! anymore. I just have to shoot my feet. It's a lovely day to die hard. Fucking crazy. Ah. Is this why gods get mad and go bold and crazy?
Here's some good news. I found a munitions supply key.
Great. Don't get killed before you can use it.
Thanks, Carver.
You're a dick, Carver. Fuck off. Oh boy. Fuck, dude. This is crazy. Damn it! Stop! Ah! Yeah, okay, thanks for... You're a lousy pisser, by the way. Fuck it. Ah! I gotta remember which ones I fight. Yeah, dude, this is Callisto Protocol all over again. It's like, it's just enemies. Like, I'm not blowing them up, but it's wearisome. Ah! And I'm a god complaining. Damn. Better be worth it. Whoa, hey! Not cool, bro. Not cool. To action! Explosive action! Oh, no. I came all this way. I'm not gonna have an inventory problem. Damn! What the fuck? I just came from there. Really, dude? I like how my voice picked up? I need a fucking bench, dude. Okay, that explains it. Thank God I picked up on that. Wow. Thank God. And thank fucking goodness we have a bench here. I really need this.
This should only take a minute. Try not to get your head cut off in the meantime.
Damn!
Resource collector online. Oh my goodness. Booting up feels like finding limbs lying around. Call the police. You're not running around shooting limbs off people, are you, sir?
No, I'm blowing them up. There's a difference.
Resource collector online. What? Where am I now? Oh, that little bastard tricked me again.
I am all that is mad.
Resource collector online. Ah, yes. Another day of rolling around in the dirt. For you.
It's interesting because the game forced me to use this, well, it gave me an option to choose which weapon I wanted to use. But I'm stuck using this because I have that stupid, that stupid quest weapon in my inventory. I got the gun! They should muffle all this dialogue in this game. That'd be amazing too.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
Dick.
Okay, so we gotta shoot these guys here, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. We need our guns!
Resource collector online.
I love this little
is
guy.
very awkward, you know. Waking up with you touching me. Every time.
He's definitely the highlight of this. He makes this far more bearable. This really isn't terrible, man, but it's just, it starts feeling tired. Like, you really start feeling the wear of the fact that it's just shoot, shoot, shoot everything. Hitboxing those are weird. Maybe I'm not supposed to shoot the dickhead, which is gonna be hard to do. He was turntabling. That's not the first time I've seen that. Gotta get ahead in life sometimes. It's cool how it extends and all that. It's neat in a way.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
Dick.
Maybe we need to do something with this first, because this isn't spelled out for me. Ah, that's right. Okay, we need to move it out of the way. The nav point doesn't say that, though. The fuck? The fuck? What? Ah, make us whole again, Dead Space 3! That's kind of cool, though, I will say. It's such a fucking shame, because there's some cool shit here. It's just diluted.
Isaac, you'll need to ride the cage out to the opening. Norton, can you help us?
Wow, gotta be kidding me.
Wow,
I'll save it. I'll go inside. I just need you to lower me down.
Yeah, whatever. Get in the cage.
Santos, how will this work exactly?
Use the gun sensor attachment to locate a nerve cluster. It should ping when you're close.
And then what?
Ping!
Shoot a probe into it, I suppose. My telemetry should light up and we'll have the location of the machine. Finally, something simple, right?
Is it ever?
Right.
Oh, we can't run in here.
All right. Guess I just aim the probe and follow the ping. Doesn't sound too hard. God, Santos, it's moving!
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
You sure about that?
Oh, shit.
Isaac, are you all right?
This thing's got one hell of a defense mechanism. Well, did it work?
No. The signal is just a trickle. I can't get a fix on any specific location.
All right. I'm gonna find another nerve cluster.
Yes, good idea. That should boost the signal.
Oh, clever. They shut off the objective.
Nothing. Need to find a stronger signal ping.
Hang? let's go left. Never mind. You go second. Whoop.
All right. Come on. Come and get me.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Look.
This reminds me of
I
a
wanna
ship
get outta
from
here.
Predator 2.
How's the signal?
Definitely stronger, but
One more.
one more.
Oh, shit!
Isaac, it worked! It worked! I got the fix on the machine's location.
Santos, not now!
I gotta pay attention to my button presses, man. Seriously.
Okay. That better be the last of them. Santos, please tell me you got what you needed.
Yes, thank you. It will take me a moment to sift through the data.
Fine. I'm gonna head back to the cage.
We're already in the cage, man.
Ready when you are, Norton. Norton! Santos, we have a fix on the machine?
Yes. There are thousands of signals, all concentrated far below the planet's surface. That has to be it. There's an entrance further up the mountain beneath a second dig site.
Further up the mountain, there's sheer cliffs.
Well, I saw some climbing gear stored below. Santos and I will start setting up at the base of the cliff. Norton, can you make sure Isaac gets out safely?
Sure. Sure, I'll take care of it. And Ellie,
Yeah.
I love you. You know that, right?
What? Yeah, of course. Isaac, meet us at the cliff.
Got it.
I love you, man. Yeah, okay, cool. The hell? Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay.
Norton, open the cage.
Nope. Sorry, I'm being dick.
What?
If you want to die here, now's your chance. I'm taking control of this mission again.
Hey, where you going?
What a dick! I forgot about this.
Saving Ellie. Norton! Norton! Norton!
Can we just blow the cage up? I mean, seriously, you have the tools.
Ellie, can you hear me? Damn it. You jammed my signal.
I encountered a great many severed limbs back there. Were any of them yours? Today, perhaps you'd be safer if you crawled inside this bench with me, sir.
All right. So as soon as we get to a save point, I'm calling it a day. I thought we could have done this in 2, but nope, not the point, not the case. So hold on a second. wait a minute, wait. We got a scavenge bot.
Resource collector online. You know, my last performance review said lacks enthusiasm. Which makes me lack enthusiasm.
Curb your enthusiasm, man. I don't want to hear that shit. See what I did there? That's an HBO show,
Resource
right?
collector online. You are about to enjoy the services of a T-36 resource collector. Assuming you are paid taxes, of course.
The snow looks really good.
Come across 16
Has a little glisten to it.
eyeballs since scavenging this area. That seems unusual.
Rawr!
Shouldn't it be more like...
Oh, dude, chill out. The fuck? Oh, is it putting me back to the bench? Okay, we gotta do this again. You know what? I think that's the last straw. We'll pick up from here tomorrow. I really want to keep going, man, but I can't. I'm done. I'm done. Like, I enjoy this, but it's just... It is what it is. I'll leave it at that. This isn't me like, ugh. This is me just like, I think that's enough Dead Space 3 for today. We'll continue with this tomorrow, right from the checkpoint. You don't have to worry about me playing through this until tomorrow, because that's not going to happen. Explosive Action will continue tomorrow in this action comedy horror thing called Dead Space. Huh? I'm done, man. I'm fucking fried. I am fried. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for checking me out on YouTube as well as here. Y'all fucking rock, man. Thank you so much. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm going to try and become whole again. This game just totally... Peace out.